Hello there. I don't know if my model moved. Did my model move? Hold on. No, it did not. I just left it like this. My buttons on my Stream Deck don't fucking work. But you know what's so weird? When I was in the hotel room on the laptop, they worked perfectly fine. I don't know what their problem is. They work in like the weirdest spots. But whatever. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello Lucky. Hola. It was so funny. I was talking about this last night on stream, but me and Louvel had been talking about doing VTUBER chat duo recently, which is where like you and one other person can go into a VTUBER chat like session together and get matched with like the same people. It was interesting, very interesting, and we wanted to do it. And we're like, oh, we should do next Wednesday. We should do next Wednesday VTUBER chat stream. I'm like, that would be so fun, right? That'd be super fun if we did VTUBER chat next week. But I didn't check the schedule of all the VTUBER chat stuff. And it turns out next week is like their VTUBER ES, they call it, which is VTUBER Español, for all like the Spanish speaking community, which is great and all. But the problem is I don't speak Spanish. So I'm like, shit, I can't do VTUBER Español. I DM Louvel, I'm like, habla español question mark? He's like, no. So we're like, okay, we might move it to like a Monday then. On the 18th. Hold on. I'm back. Going to space. Yes, we are going to space. Hello, Nonsko. I was just talking about, I wanted to do a VTUBER chat stream next Wednesday, but yikers, can't do it because it's the Spanish night and I don't speak Spanish. So it might be pushed back. That's a long wait though. The 18th? That's in like 4 weeks. It's like a month away. Anyway, maybe I could plan something fun. Who knows? The last time we did VTUBER, I did the game show, and I haven't done that since. I want to make better questions, though. The questions I had last time sucked booty. So I want to make better questions and put them in my question bank. Also, my program wasn't even pulling the questions from the question bank correctly. It was so stupid. I need a whole revamp to my VTUBER game show. But anyway, yeah, we're playing KERBAL today. I got, I actually installed mods for KERBAL. I've never done that before because I kept seeing people play KERBAL and the game looks so pretty. They were using all these visual mods. I'm like, I want to use visual mods. So I got a bunch of, I didn't buy a bunch of visual mods. I downloaded a bunch of free visual mods. There was one visual mod I really wanted that was paid. I actually didn't check how much it would cost, but I probably wouldn't have gotten it. But yeah, we're playing KERBAL. I'm gonna start a new save. I've been, for the past week or two, I've actually been playing on like a little solo world, or at least like I'll play when I'm in chat on Discord. While I was at the hotel, I would play while I was in chat, and just kind of stream my screen, and that was like a mini stream. But we're gonna start a brand new save from the top for KERBAL. Should be pretty fun, dude. Okay, let me explain to you guys my stream setup right now because it's still like in between my apartment, which this is like now 2 months of using the setup almost. I have one monitor in the middle and then a laptop off to my right that's like a Chromebook running Linux, and it just has like stream chat and like a little overview of like all the redeems and like a little stream preview, viewer count, followers, whatever, everything, stream health. I keep trying to move my mouse over to the other monitor, but they're not connected. It freaks me out all the time. I really want my second monitor back. I might get it soon. We'll see. A couple weeks. Oh, BTW people, I got a new commission today. About a week ago, I blew all of my money that I got from my Twitch payout on this commission, which came out super pretty, and I'm now using it as my wallpaper on my PC. Look at this. Oh my god, isn't this beautiful? Just in time for spring. It's so pretty. It's like animated, and I leave it up on my background. It's so cool. I've contemplated actually having it as a like, hold on, let me do this real quick. Oh, it doesn't loop. Look, I've contemplated doing this actually. Just as a possible alternative, I'm gonna have the file in there, it's saved. So I'll leave it in there for a bit. It looks super nice, I love it. But we'll try it out. Maybe I'll turn it on every once in a while. I'll see how I feel. I might actually run that for, no, I kind of already have something for that. I have some other little starting soon screens that I've actually never used. There was one that was supposed to be for like ASMR streams only. Do I have that one? Let me see if I can pull that one up. Let's go under, where'd it go? Post assets. Maybe it's under, do I have it in a separate spot maybe? Let me see. It might be off VGen. It was definitely off VGen. I usually label everything that I get off VGen. Yeah, here it is. I have it here. In MP4 form. Yeah, this really cute one. Properties loop. This is supposed to be a little one for when I do ASMR streams, which I've never done. This is made by, oh wait, who was this made? This was made by Ryrie. This is made by Ryrie, who Nutsko knows. That's why I'm mentioning it. Yeah, she did this really cute one, which I do actually want to use for ASMR, but again, one of the many things I have put on my list of things to do that I've never done. Speaking of which, I'm actually using one of the ASMR mics right now for stream. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. Almost everything is set up. The only thing I haven't done is just press go live. I'm pretty sure the ASMR channel still has a live stream that's like scheduled to happen, and it just never happened. Just got a new mic. That's fun. Yeah, I found my ASMR mic is just really good for travel because it's super tiny. It's a little pencil. It's a pencil condenser mic. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, pencil condenser mics. They're thin cylindrical mics designed for high frequency accuracy, fast transient response, and detailed sound reproduction, according to Google. I obviously got really fancy, expensive ones, and then proceeded to never use them for about a year, until today, where I now use them as a temporary mic until I get my real desk back. But yeah, one day I'll actually set them up properly and use them for ASMR. Ugh, but that's, you know, God. I don't know when that'll ever happen. I always wanted to. I'm always just like, I don't know, it's weird, because like, you know, going live on this channel is so normal. I just do it all the time and whatever. It's like, who cares? Like there, it feels so different. Feels OCD. When did I schedule it? I'm pretty sure it's in my schedule. My schedule channel. If I go all the way up to the top. Let's see. It's up there with the girl stream. The girl stream, I don't want to do it. That's not that I don't want to do it. I save that for very infrequently. The last time I had an ASMR stream scheduled was, oh my god, is it not even, oh here it is. It was technically Saturday, July 26th of 2025 at like midnight. So like as soon as the clock struck Saturday the 26th, that was when it was going to be. It was supposed to be that I streamed from 6 to 10 Metal Gear Solid 4, and then from 10 to midnight I would have some time to set up the stream, and then midnight forward I was going to do the ASMR stream. But I never did. But he never did. How sad. And then it never happened ever again. And you know what's so funny? The week right after that, I actually used the same artwork in the schedule that I have for this current week. Very funny. Oh boy. God, I've been doing this for far too long. When is my anniversary? Oh my god, that's coming up. When's the Metal Gear Solid 5 stream? The Metal Gear Solid 5 stream happens after I do Peace Walker. When Peace Walker comes out in August, I'm going to play that on the Master Collection, Volume 2. And then I'm going to go Peace Walker into MGS5, which is so funny. I had all of MGS5 gifted to me on Steam by a friend. I've just never touched it. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain. And we'll have to play those. When did I get this added to my library? There's like no note of that in here. How unfortunate. I'm like excited to play those games. I'm kind of more excited to play 5 than I am to play Peace Walker, because I really know so little about Peace Walker. But 5 seems super fun. So I've been playing Solar Expansion recently. What's Solar Expansion? Sorry, using Google. Using my brain. Solar Expansion Space Exploration. Ah. Very positive. Oh, it just came out, April 9th. It's kind of Kerbal Spacey in a little bit of a way. I've been seeing so much talk about, oh, what's the game called? I have to look it up. I think it's called... I think it's called the Kitten Space Program or something. It's giving you a keymailer. I didn't even ask for it. Oh, it's called Kitten Space Agency. Oh, is it just free? Oh my god. So basically the people who made Kerbal Space Program, and then we're going to make Kerbal Space Program 2. Okay, here's the deal. Let me explain to you guys the terrible, terrible story of Kerbal Space Program 2. Basically, the company that made Kerbal Space Program 1 is going to make Kerbal Space Program 2. And I think they got bought out. The company got bought out, and they were forced to push the game like super early and like really jank and rushed. They like then were like they put it out in like an alpha or something stupid. And then like, I don't know, reception was bad, project totally got cut. And now the whole like company's just dead. So I guess a bunch of the people that worked on Kerbal Space Program went to go make Kitten Space Agency, which you can actually try for free. There's a free pre-alpha, and you can contribute to the project. I would like to try it, but I haven't gotten the chance. It looks super cool. It looks like very fleshed out. Or at least like very visually fleshed out. Anyway, speaking of games that are fleshed out visually, let's play some Kerbal Space Program with visual mods. I'm actually gonna I haven't tested this with my PC running everything. Streaming, model, whatever. And like, again, I'm not using... Like, my graphics card isn't plugged in. We're running on integrated graphics on my PC, so like, this might get a little... This might chug. This might chug a bit. But we're booting it up. It's going. Whoa. Okay, we're good. It's loading. Let me see if I can actually, while this is going, start setting myself up. Ta-da! I'm in the corner. Because of my stupid buttons. Blue screen of death incoming. Literally. Okay, capture the game. Capture Kerbal Space Program. Oh, yeah, baby. We got it. I actually have my music off. I have to turn it back on. Because this game's got banger tunes. Okay. You can hear some of it. Also, I don't have any of these expansions. My ringer's on my phone. Turn off. Settings. The music is on here, I guess. No, I got my music on. Okay, I think that's good. Is that good for you guys? Does that sound fine? Whoa. Start game. We want a new game. Start new. Career. Oh wait, can I... Let me see something. Oh, what logo should we use? Minimalistic, just white. My logo is gonna be orbit. Boom. And we're gonna call this oh, what should the name of the save be? LMAO Poopy. There we go, start. That's the name of my save. I'm so mature. Ah, so many buttons. Focus follows click, I guess. Accept. Toolbar, okay. Thanks, I've got it. Okay, look at how pretty this is. This is not like what normal Kerbal looks like. This is pretty Kerbal. Vehicle assembly. Okay, I mean, some of it's a little grainy, but I think that's just because the fucking game's old. Okay. We can't name the aircraft. We can't name the spacecraft. We haven't even made it yet. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh, boom, boom. And recovery. Do we have anything for recovery? We do. Okay, everybody. We've done it. The first ever spacecraft. Jebs. Rocket. I don't know. I don't want to name it Jeb. Although Jeb is going to be flying. He's going to be our main man. I don't know. Your tax dollars at work. That's what we're going to call it. Save. Okay, we do have it saved. Perfect. These buttons are very different from what I'm used to. Okay, let's do it. Your tax dollars at work. First thing we're going to want to do immediately is we... So is this where we see the explosions? Hopefully not. Can I get this thing off? Okay, this I have not figured out how to get rid of. Hide border. There's like this button here that just does visual stuff and I don't like it. Get out of here. Okay, Jeb. You actually can't see Jeb. He's hiding behind my model. Do we do a... No, we should do a crew report at Apoapsis. Okay. Thrusters set to full power. Let's watch the magic. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay, once we reach the top, I'm gonna want to take a crew report. So basically when our speed reaches 0. And hopefully no explosions. Hopefully none. We want to be in like the low atmosphere. Not the high atmosphere. Jeb is a brave Kerbal. I think Jeb is a stupid Kerbal. I think no smart person would ever do this. I mean, but I'm in charge, so it should be fine. No biggie. This ain't my first rodeo. I've orbited the moon or the mun on my solo world. I'm not, you know. Okay, let's do a crew report here. Nice. Oh wait, we can transmit it for 100%? Oh, hype. Yeah, transmit that shit. The reason we wanted to transmit that is because then once we get down to the ground, we can do another crew report. Or maybe in a different phase of the atmosphere. Because I mean, we're in this like light blue. So maybe, well, the darker blue. Maybe once we get into the light blue, we can do another report. Oh, hell yeah. Report, transmit data. Oh, it cannot transmit vessel data. Oh, I guess I can't. Fine. Keep the experiment. Keep your secrets. I don't want to deploy the chutes just yet. I want to... See? You're stupid. No smart person would do this. Said not... Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Deploy chutes. Did you... No, I did not put a transmitter on top of the ship. That's why it's not transmitting any data. He's gonna pull some massive G's on this spin here. Oh, okay, yeah, he pulled like 15 G's for a second. He's gonna land on top of the fucking building. There are helipads. Okay, let's time warp. Look, the recovery is gonna be so easy. They just gotta walk it out. Incredible. Recover. I can't spam the water. I'll go grab water in a second. We have successfully launched our first spaceship, and we got 15 science. We got it from the upper atmosphere. Okay, and Jeb has gained experience. We have to do R&D now, though. I think we're going to kind of spam... no, we're going to need engineering for the decoupler. And we're gonna need rocketry for some pretty basic stuff. So let's get both of these. That's 18, 15, and 20. I think we want to get to advanced rocketry, or like... I mean, with advanced rocketry, we can pretty much land on the moon. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we're gonna need some other stuff too. We're gonna need heat shields. That's for sure. We'll not land on the moon. We can orbit the moon with advanced rocketry. I've done that. We're definitely going to need heat shields. Which come in which one? Survivability? Oh, that's cheap. Okay. Oh, I didn't take any science experiments with me either. Hold on. Let's... Oh, we actually do have transmission stuff. Okay, let's have a little antenna on here. Maybe not the stupid one. Maybe the nicer one. And let's also get some scientific experiments. Oh, they changed the textures of these in this texture pack. And I'm gonna do the fantastic move of this. Your tax dollars at work, Gen 2. Go to the launch pad. Oh no, let's save this. And launch. Here's what we're gonna do. Incredible move. Log temperature. Oh my god. Oh, but we lose all the stuff. We only get 70% transmission data. Oh, you know what we're gonna do actually? Hold on. Revert the flight to vehicle assembly. And what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna change our crew. We're actually gonna put on Bob Kerman. He's a scientist. I'm pretty sure his perk is that he can reset experiments. And I think he gets a boost from science experiments. So let's try that. I know it's sad we're swapping out Jeb, but this is a job for a scientist. Okay, log the temperature. We still only get... Oh, dude, we only get 40% of the value. You know what we're gonna do? Observe the goo. And give me a crew report. We're just gonna recover the vessel right now. Incredible. He sat out there on the pad. Okay, let me grab some water. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna send him up in the air. with hopefully a little bit of a better engine. This time the hammer. Where the fuck did my fins go? There they are. Oh yeah, he's ready. They have really shitty fuel tanks. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Guys, Jeb is not dead. Jeb is just, he's sitting this one out. This is a job for a scientist. We need science, ASAP. Okay. I was added to the Unicorn Steam family. He had me play a game called Skibbity Yacht Rooms and request you play it. I swear I have that in my library. Hold on. Have I ever played it? But I think it's in my library. I'm checking Steam right now. Library. Yes, Skibbity Yacht Rooms. I have it. I haven't installed it. But is it paid? Can I go to the store page? Is it free or is it paid? Did I pay for this fucking game? I paid for this fucking game. Oh my lord. Please, we gotta play it. I own it. Okay. Launch. We're going higher than any Kerbal has ever gone. What do you mean abort Kerbal? Oh shit, revert flight. Something broke. Something broke. My staging got messed up. There we go. That's better. I was like, what happened to my... what happened to my nose cone as soon as I took off and I realized the fucking parachute is dragging a mile behind me. Oh my... Okay. You have zero control over this thing. I guess you are a scientist. There you go. We'll let gravity take its course. I had Jeb do an SAS. Okay, there we go. Let's take a temperature reading now. Maybe we wait till we're in the low Kerbal orbit. That could be nicer. Cause see, we already have the upper atmosphere report. Did we just fucking break the sound barrier? Oh, I guess yeah, right? Here's the air thinner up here. We would break it quicker. Okay, are we there yet? No, not yet. I really should have added a coupler, but I guess we'll just recover the whole ship. Doesn't hurt. Make him throw up. Here, we can make him throw up. We'll make him pull some G's. Okay. Oh shit. How do I get him to stop? No, stop, please. Oh my god, I can't get him to stop. Oh my god, I can't get him to stop. Okay, keep that experiment. No, stop, 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 stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my god. Okay, crew report. Oh wait, shit. Okay, observe mystery go. Okay, keep. Okay, view report. It looks like we actually keep all of our... Let's transmit our data. Okay, very nice. Let's reset the experiment for, I guess, re-entry. I'm sure we'll... Okay, we've passed the peak. We're gonna start speeding up now. No, he's not going fast. I mean, yeah, he is technically speeding up as he's coming down, but I'm hoping we hit some atmosphere and slow down our spin here. No, I'm not gonna spin him faster. Oh my god. I need to get SAS and like all that stuff on here fast. Oh my god, that is going faster. Oh wait, I got it. I'm slowing him down. I'm slowing him down. Okay, we're coming back in, everybody. Well, head first like a dart. He might actually. Oh, stop moving. I'm actually concerned about the scientific equipment. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it on re-entry. Oh my lord, he won't stop moving. Why'd you make me spin him? It would have been so much better. Just going like normal. Okay, he's making his way down. He's actually getting some he's been up here for 5 minutes. He got some pretty crazy height. It is not good that we're going. Obviously, I'd like to go tail first, but like literally any control that I touch, it does nothing because he's just spinning. I would like him to go tail first. Okay, we're hitting air. Oh no. Our shit's just gonna break. Gonna burn up. Please survive. It looks like it's gonna make it. I think it's fine. Run that one back. Revert to launch. Okay, this time I'm not fucking spinning him. And we're just gonna go up and down, and that's it. And we'll deploy the chute properly. I will not come in like a fucking missile. And we'll slow down back in the atmosphere. It'll be easy, easy trip. Okay. No fuss, no muss. That's it. Easy KERBAL. Dude, the lights of it burning up in the atmosphere are so cool. It's a great mod. Okay, once we get up into the atmosphere, we will take the Bob National Anthem. Okay, we're still pretty high up. What is this? The people who've mastered perfect rotation. Hold on, I have to pay attention to the game. We're in orbit. We have to start taking scientific reports. Crew report. Transmit. Perfect. Take a temperature report and observe the mystery coup. Okay, I guess we're gonna want to point our butt towards prograde once we get to it. Let me speed up a bit. So I guess we're gonna want to point retrograde is the word. And that way we'll pretty much go in perfectly. Okay, this is what we want. We want to be pointed just like this. Because this way, we pretty much go straight in, butt first. And we can use the air to break us. It'll be so easy. Music is beautiful up here. I think it's pretty much done drifting. I hope. Getting it to hold its fucking place is impossible. Guys, the goal is to go here. And then maybe if we're crazy, here. Did we do another crew report, maybe? No, it's the same one. Again, I think once we get into the light blue, we'll be good. We'll take another crew report there. Okay, we are in the atmosphere. Our descent is beginning. Hopefully we hold our position. Do not drift too far. Again, butts pointed into... Oh my god, it wants to flip so bad. Oh, it flipped. Oh, it flipped. Okay, pull the chutes. Hopefully it catches some air. Or did the chute burn up? No. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this. Revert to vehicle assembly. Decoupler. Save. This will go much better now. I guess we can't go back with, you know, the full booster from floating in the atmosphere. Even if we rotate him. Rotating him will do nothing. Report. Full report. I guess it's the only crew report we're getting in. Okay. Wonderful. I guess right off the bat we'll just deploy it. We don't need it anymore. It's not doing anything for us. And now we wait again. At least try rotating. I don't know what you think rotating is going to accomplish, other than just making us very dizzy and making it impossible for me to perform any of my science experiments, which are vital to winning the game. Okay. God, it's impossible to control this thing. Okay, fine. Observe mystery go. Keep. Crew report. Keep. And then temperature sensor. Log temp. Keep. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. Oh, the time warp actually slowed him down. It paused him in place. Okay, we're coming back down. Okay, butt facing down. We're going in. We're going in. All right, burn. Burn for me. I'm gonna go 3x. We've done this like 3 times already. Yeah, look at this. Boom! We already lost like all of our speed. It just boomed twice. Deploy shoots. Speed up to 4. And we land safe and sound after a 6-minute flight. Yeah, we just needed a coupler. I just don't want to have to add one, because technically, like, we can recover the ship and get more money from it, I think. If we could do all of that, but it was out of the cards. Bob made it home, play the anthem. Good job, Bob. You did it. Recover vessel. And we got a bunch of science from that, hopefully. We actually did proper experiments. 54 science. Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna need heat shields. This also gives us barometers for more scientific experiments. Radial mount parachutes. And we need also general rocketry for boosters. And I guess we're saving up for advanced rocketry. We could do stability for radial decouplers. Oh, we actually kind of do need radial decouplers. Okay, never mind. Those two. Because like, we can't booster if we radial decouplers. But we need this to go to the MUN. Because we need the Terrier engine bad. Okay, so how are we going to get... How are we going to get a bunch of science really fast? I mean, we could do more experiments. Oh, we could try going to orbit. Okay, let's start a new ship from the ground up. Here's what we're gonna do. we're going to attempt to go into a low Kerbal orbit. And we're going to start with how we're getting back. Because when you build a spacecraft, you build in reverse. This is how science works, everybody. Prepare to learn. Fuck it, we're also going to put a heat shield on it. We have access to them now, we might as well. Build a coupler. An engine like that. A parachute. Nah, bro. What do you mean, nah, bro? You build the plane backwards. You build the spacecraft backwards. See, look, we need to put an engine on it now. Let's put a Reliant. See, look, this is what we'll be orbiting. Then what we're gonna need is a decoupler, 3 large fuel tanks, and then a swivel engine. And also, by the way, we are switching back to Jeb. Good. He's already in there. He's already on the fucking job. And then we need 2 radial decouplers on the sides. Oh, they can't attach to this because it's like a... It's not right. Okay. We are going to need some aerodynamics. Winglets... No, use basic fins. And then we're going to need the 2 solid fuel boosters. This is fucking looking like a spaceship. That's centered on there? I think it is. It is. We need aerodynamics. Matching nose cones. This is going to go boom, decouple. Boom, decouple. Boom. Decouple, and then shoot. We got 6 stages. I don't feel like learning. This is kind of a dope rocket. Hold on, can I change the colors of some of these things? All white. My all white rocket. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. Can I do this all orange? No, it's like gray. These can be orange though. Okay, I kind of like that. And then what we'll do is at the top, we'll do this. Okay, I dig that. I dig that. Doom, 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 doom. Yo, actually, kinda sick. Save. Okay, launch. Oh shit, hold on. We saved this, right? We did. We have to upgrade our launch pad. It actually can't support an aircraft this epic. Launch pad. How do I upgrade this? Oh, there we go. Upgrade for 50k. Oh, that was a lot of money. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Launch this bitch. Boom. Should be easy squeezy. Toggle SAS immediately. Boost. Whoa. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I learned this from the Kerbal community. We're going to do what's called a noob orbit, where we go up And then we turn to the side and we just full throttle. And we just pray to God that it works. He's finally done being a nerd. We're doing the noob orbit. Okay, drop the boosters. Disregard the fact that they blow themselves up. Okay, next engine. I'm actually gonna cut it a little bit. I'm actually gonna do a minor, not so noob orbit. We're gonna go like on a 45. And then we're gonna go like this. Because now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and extend our orbit. You can see it spreading. Doesn't this look sick though? Look how sick our rocket looks. Okay, I'm actually gonna cut the engines a bit. And we're gonna wait till we're higher up. Just a bit. Bum 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 bum. Looks like a pen. Dude, I actually have some crazy pen lore. Did you know that? So you know what's it? Pilot, the company that makes all the pens, right? So here's the deal, right? They actually, the reason it's such a great pen and everyone loves it so much is because of how many iterations they had to go through to make the pen. It was crazy. Like, they spent years working on that thing. I think in total it took them like, what is it? Like almost like a decade and a half to make that thing. And it kind of got the nickname within the company that designed it as Pen 15 because that's how many years it took to make the pen. Okay, I don't think we have enough fuel in this engine. No, we don't. We don't have enough for an orbit. Okay. Do we have a little bit more in this guy? Do we have more juice? Let's see. No, we don't have enough juice to do a full orbit. We really need a Terrier. Where the fuck did it go? Hello? Oh, there we go. Report maybe? No. Fuck it. Just burn more. I did not get the right engines for this. We almost got into orbit. We got really close. But just fucking eject our engine. Fast forward a bit. I mean, this is our longest space flight, so I'll take it. We're gonna land on the dark side of Kerbin. Oh, look at this shot. That's crazy. Alright, we're coming in. Fire in the hole! What am I connected to? Like some satellite relay down here. That's so cool. God, these graphics mods are awesome. Oh, is that the... Oh my god, that's the other debris. I guess it burned up in the atmosphere. Yeah, it did. I'm actually not going to be able to see shit when this thing lands. Wait for it to slow down a little bit more. Can I turn on the lights? That's the best we get. Shoots out. We're 10,000 kilometers up in the air. It's going to fully deploy around 1 kilometer. There we go. And so when are we playing Simpsons Hit and Run? Actually never played that game. I'm too much of a baby to ever play Simpsons Hit and Run. Are we gonna we're landing in the ocean. Swimming in the ocean, everybody. You know what's funny? You'd be like, oh damn, you know, it's so dark with all these visual mods on. No, it looks the same. When you're when you're playing normal mode with no graphics enhancements, you cannot see shit at night in this game. Alright, recover the vessel. We might get a little bit of science, because I think that might have been the highest we'd ever gone. Not a ton, though. I think we might only get a little. Yeah, 5 science. We made a little bit of money. I actually wonder, though, maybe if I put more fuel? Experiment time. And I opt only for... I mean, this is a swivel, isn't it? Because see, the Reliant engine gives us how much? 831 delta V. Versus the swivel is 725. Okay, we'll just go with more Reliance. Okay. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put another fuel tank on the bottom. Uno más. And we're going to give this a run. Save this. And we'll see how it goes. Ugh. Could be cool. Could be equally as shit. Oh, let me make sure my staging didn't mess up. It kinda did. That's fine. It was a simple fix. Oh, my SAS was on. There we go. I'm gonna be a little more smart with my orbit, maybe. Maybe instead of, you know, a totally noobish orbit, we'll try and, like... Basically, you want it to have a little curve in it, right? You don't want it to be perfectly straight. Like, this will get us up. And release those. Kind of start to tilt to the side. And, like, start angling. My gay inspiration. They should have way more fuel than before. I'm hoping we can make it a little bit further into our orbit. Lonely Void, hello, how am I doing? Doing alright. Trying to play some Kerbal here. Trying to reach orbit with really low tier equipment. Let's see, because ideally the goal is that this orange segment, or the lower orange segment, This science mode, it's like the career mode. I can't remember what exactly, because I know there is a science mode. I don't know what the difference is though. So what is it? Let's see. I want to wait till I get a little higher, maybe. To kind of burn just like almost purely horizontal. You can technically get to orbit with 2 to 4 beginner boosters. Like, I've been able to do it before, I just can't remember the exact combo I used. T2 research. Boosters. Okay. This looks like it might be enough. Or right there. Right there is good. We burn up the rest of our delta V and try and expand the orbit. Because see, like, I want to use the main engine to establish the orbit and then just have this tiny one as like backup, right? But I don't think that's the case. We might actually just have to use it. Really, we don't even need to go that fast. Oh shit, we might actually do it. But I'm just concerned if we have enough fuel. I don't know how you are with backseating. I don't care. You need 3.4k delta V to get into low Kerbal orbit. Well, I'm unsure if my math is mathing on this then. I mean, look, it's almost there. Okay, we are in something that could be considered an orbit. You mind me asking where you're trying to go? Anywhere. We're just trying to get around. Okay, we have 124 left. What's my periapsis? I don't even think I have the technology for that right now. Yeah, it's locked. It's literally locked. I'll probably end up hitting the atmosphere over here and just being dragged back in, which honestly works. I'll probably, and if it does end up lovely wake-up call atmosphere breaking. Well, I don't have enough fuel to get back, so it's honestly gonna work in my favor. Can I do a okay, Jeb? Have you done a crew report here? It's gonna give me nothing. Let's wait until you're a little further out, maybe. I didn't bring any experiments on this. What a waste. What a waste of my time. This is such a stupid launch. Okay, maybe while we're on the dark side here. In a pretty solid orbit-ish thing. Okay. 7 science. 7 science. I'll keep that experiment. Yeah, I'm doing career mode. Oh, look how... See, I installed a bunch of visual mods before I did this stream, and it looks so pretty. Okay. Let's see what happens if I go to the other side. I don't want to go too fast. Because these time warps kind of scale exponentially. Okay. We're at 21. Okay. About 40k is where atmosphere really tears into you. 32k is considered really aggressive. Okay. But we're definitely getting close. Let's continue our warp. I know it will stop me once I get closer. What if I burn? Oh my god, that's a bad idea. I was about to say, what if I use the rest of my fuel to burn prograde? Okay, we're at 180. Oh look, we're gonna watch the sunrise. How cute. You think we're gonna land back at the Space Center? We'll do a full circle. Okay. To get me to the moon with very relatively low tech. I'm gonna see if I can do it, because I've done orbits. I've done orbits before. Right? Of the moon on my own in like a little solo world. Okay, hold on. Checking the map. Alright, we're at 100k. It's really fucking close. But I don't mind tips. I think tips are fun. Oh, okay. Whoa, this is a cool view. Where is the center? It's over there. We're gonna land on the other side of the planet. We're not making it. We're not doing a SpaceX. Yeah, we're so far away. It's only getting closer. Okay, yeah, we're at 70k. We're gonna start. Yeah, we're speeding up still. I wonder. Okay, because we're gonna have to do like an emergency deploy of this engine, I guess. I want to see if we get into a really stupid orbit. If we get into an orbit where we like half burn up in the atmosphere, that's kind of funny. And like we'll just go for another run. We'll go for another loop. Okay, hold on. 57, 56, 55, 54. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh, we're losing speed. Oh, hold on. The orbit is shrinking. Ooh, we broke the sound barrier. Oh, things are not looking good. Okay. Release the baby. We're going back in. We're coming in like a fucking missile. Oh, we're gonna land in this beautiful mountain range. It's gonna be so awesome. Or in the coast right off the mountain range. Just booming for fun. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Easy mode. Yeah, right off the coast of this, what could be San Francisco. Did it Artemis style. That was San Diego. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know what mod it is that's adding these sonic booms, because they are not in the base game, I don't think. Incredible. Recover vessel. We did get a little bit of science out of that. We did a report. But we gotta get like a barometer and a thermometer. And like actual scientific equipment on here. Also, can I go to the tracking station? Can I pick up all the debris? Or is there no debris? There might not be. Maybe there's a mod that tweaks sound effects. Maybe there is no debris for me to pick up. Oh, debris is automatically removed. Okay. It is sunset, I believe. Let's start thinking here. Do we just do the same mission again with more tech on it? Or do we try for a real orbit here? Maybe I just try orbiting smarter. Decisions. Or I could just add more boosters. Or I could add more boosters. Either or. Fuck it, more boosters. Call this shit the Triple Dipper. Actually, I am gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it the Triple Dipper. Is it triple with 1P? Okay. I know usually adding more boosters doesn't solve the problem, but I'm more interested in just the scientific side of this. Like adding a thermometer. It's very nice. You know what I actually will do? I actually will add multiple variants. So that way they can take different readings. 3 barometers. And 3 mystery goos. I don't know where I'm going to use all these, but I will use them. In this case, it might work. There's only one way to find out. Okay, save the Triple Dipper. Where there's a multiple of 3 of pretty much everything. Can't support 30 parts? Okay, fine. These have to be downgraded. 1 a pop. Sorry, it's the easiest way to get rid of parts. Boom, boom, boom. If I had solar panels, I would just report the data back, but I really don't. It's 1P? Okay, it's 1P. My bad spelling. Open. Delete the stupid Triple Dipper. Keep only the real Triple Dipper. These are all my incredible creations. Your tax dollars at work, yo, actually kind of sick, and the Triple Dipper. Oh, actually, cancel. Okay, so this is fine. We need to change the decouple on this. Because it was going to decouple really bad. Save. You want to know what my tax dollars paid for? This fucking rocket. My space plane that cost 2.8 mil to refuel. Okay. SAS active. Jeb ready. Jeb EVA. EVA report. Keep. And go back in the aircraft. Or the spacecraft. Critical that we did that. Critical we took the EVA report on the landing pad. Oh, is that how you unlock the what is that? The actual maneuvers? Because I'm gonna be so real. I've been playing, I have him at 1 star in my solo world, and like one day he just decided he could do like actual maneuvers. I'm like, oh wow, congrats, Jeb. Different SAS nodes. Okay, here's the question. Okay, fine. Good. We're not doing a very optimal angle here. You get the maneuver nodes and upgraded by upgrading the tracking station and mission control center to level 2. Well, that's good to know. Because I do want to actually see like the apoapsis, periapsis nodes. It'd be like kind of useful. Also, I don't need to be burning so hard. Throttle down. Settle down, Tiger. Fuck it. Turn. Did you know there's multiplayer? No, I did not. Is there actually a KSP multiplayer mod? I would do that with my moderator Cat Pal. He's like a space nerd. He's a huge space nerd. We actually tried to do what game did we try to do multiplayer once before? Okay, let me cut the engines real quick. I'm actually gonna wait till we're higher up in the orbit. DMP and LMP. And LMP. Yeah, he's a huge space nerd, so it'd be kind of funny if we did KSP together. But we tried doing City Skylines once. We tried doing City Skylines. And like we totally could not get the multiplayer to work together. Change focus to Minecraft. God, I'm on a modded Minecraft SMP right now with a bunch of other streamers. I've been no-lifing that for the past like week or two. It's been dangerous. Okay, burn off the rest of this fuel. Let's go nutso butso. Go crazy, Jeb. Live wild, you crazy animal. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Jeb Kerman. Okay, I'm gonna continue my boost later. Love that mod as much as AE2. Create mod? I love Create mod. Speaking of Create mod, have you seen all the new aeronautic stuff? It is chef's kiss. Incredible. All those years they put into it are so worth. Oh yeah. Yeah, I installed the pack the other day. Oh, I just pinned a message by accident. I pinned your oh yeah. Let me do that. Unpin. Lol. Sorry, my laptop that I'm using as a second monitor right now is really finicky and I accidentally clicked it. I'm trying to use the touch screen like an idiot. Okay. I think it's time to burn. Let's go, Jeb. Oh shit. This is working. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not bueno. Oh, no, it might be fine. We might be good. Oh, I just heard the boom of the running out of fuel. I'm like, oh shit. Log pressure data. Log the temp. Okay, apparently we've already done a temperature scan here. The questionable burn. If not, we'll have to just revert. What if I do a temperature read like out here? That did it. Okay, there we go. Keep. So have all of our experiments been properly done? Let me reset the experiment and try it again. It seems like out here it gets way more science. Okay. New data. Instruments read 0, as if we're in a vacuum. I'll keep that one. That's 12 science. Totally I just pressed escape and remembered that I named the save LMAO Poopy. Okay, we really don't need that anymore. We'll send it back towards the planet. It'll get there eventually. As hopefully we will too. But I'm not so sure. It's under mission control. Where you've gotten science and how much. Oh. Mission control. Where is that? I'm stupid. Triple dipper. Whatever. I'm dumb. Depends on your periaptive. If it's above 80k, then well, poor Jeb. Well, poor Jeb is stuck in orbit. But you have to be at the actual thing. I feel like there was a way to go back. Oh, there is. Space Center. I don't really want to do that. I mean, we're mid-mission. Mid-mission? More like mid-mission. Am I right or am I right? Fellas. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna make it, everybody. We're making it home. Hooray for Jeb. 6, 7. We did it. Need to unlock prograde and retrograde markers to land on the moon. Import. Oh, I am facing dead forwards. Please use the heat shields. I do not want all my science experiments blowing up. Let's speed this up a bit. You're going home, Jeb. Camera rotates. Oh, is that my goo? Oh, please don't blow up, goo. Oh, please don't blow up. Oh, we lost the goo. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The goo, I guess we'll have to get like one of those little like bays that opens up and closes so we can house that experiment. Alrighty. Keep going and deploy the chutes. Look at this cloud. Are we gonna go through a cloud? Oh. We just went through a cloud. Yeah, the service bay. Yo, you know, so funny. So I built a satellite. Well, not a satellite. I built a remote controlled ship that I was gonna have orbit the mun on my solo world, and I put everything inside of the service bay. I'm like, oh, the little service bay would be like the satellite, right? And I put all the solar panels inside the bay, and I forgot to open it. So I used up all of my electricity, like maneuvering it into place with all like the reaction wheels and shit. And by the time I was done, I'm like, all right, let's open the bay. And then I couldn't do it because it ran out of power. So I was like, shit. Okay, we don't need this right now. I actually want to look at other stuff. El Bozo X, exactly. That's what I felt like. I had to revert all the way back. Okay, R&D, we have 40. We can't afford advanced rocketry. We can't afford general construction or aviation or flight control or basic science. We're basically shit out of luck. What happens if I upgrade this? I have no capability of doing that. Although, archives. Oh, we do have this. Kerbal. Reports. Fly low, fly high. In low space. In high space. Cool. Oh, and all the different moons. Wow, Joule has a lot of moons. Okay. Tracking station. Wonderful. Wait, so it was upgrading the tracking station lets me... Orbits visible in map. Max DNS power. Oh wait, hold on. Mission controls gives me more contracts. Admin building. Oh, I should set a strategy maybe. I don't know what the fuck these do, but we might be able to play around with it. Unpaid research program. A program where undergrad researchers are given the opportunity to work at our great space program to boost the science earned out of each MIT of data. The interns don't get paid, but the prestige of working is grand. Organization as ours is a reward. It's its own reward, isn't it? Oh, they turned something in. It takes reputation gain and yields science. What do you mean is my reputation? Okay, so I guess I could turn all of my reputation that I've accumulated and turn it into science. Maybe you could try it. No refunds. And then we could unlock the next level. Oh, my reputation's sunk. Why did I not get any science? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Oh, I see. Well, I fucked up. Oh, it's based on my reputation gain. Oh, but it cost reputation to set up. Okay, that's fine. I don't care how reputable my organization is. Okay, this would give me no fucking science. I'm really just looking for 5 science. Oh, you know what I actually could do? Hold on. This is how we're gonna do it. Observe. We're gonna open tax dollars at work. And we're gonna put on here science, the barometer. And we are gonna launch. Reputations would get you better contracts. I don't need no contracts. I'm a purely taxpayer-driven organization. Log pressure. Ba-boom. Do you think I can send that data? Are you kidding me? It's 70%. It's cringe. You know what, actually? I'm gonna reset the experiment. Yeah, reset. I'm gonna do it up in the sky. It'll probably give me more. I could just claim it, but I'll do it like this. I'll do it smart. Here, we'll take it here. Keep that experiment. Have we done goo here? Oh, we haven't. And what about a temperature scan? Oh, we haven't done any of these here. Not bad. There that goes. Look how cool it is. Oh my god. All the little cities and towns lit up. I'm gonna try and take a reading of temperature like right around there. Yep, for a while, might be back later if I'm still awake. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice time backseating shitty early game Kerbal. Whoa. This shit a movie. I'm concerned about my goo. If it's gonna make it back. I also do not have a heat shield on this thing, I'm pretty sure. This was designed before heat shields were at my disposal. Alright, here we go. Ooh, okay. Deploy the chutes. And we are in this shit. Very nice. It's gotta land. Second. Almost there. And skadoosh. Oh, that was the debris of the other segment of it that just landed in the water there. Recover. Incredible! Good work, Jeb. 62 total science. And I'm going to use this in R&D. Okay, which do we go for? I think we have to go advanced. If we want to go orbital shit, we have to do advanced rocketry. It's just the only way we can do it. Light control, like reaction wheels. There's more. There's like, when do you get solar? Okay, this is an antenna. That would be nice, but it doesn't give you solar panels. Solar panels are all the way down here in electrics. Okay, advanced rocketry. Here's what we're doing. We're building a new construction from the ground up. The pod. The pod is going to have standard parachute. What even is this? Large firework launcher. What is the point of a firework launcher? I don't even know. I think a barometer and goo and temperature might be useful. A heat shield is the most important. Okay. Oh, we do. Oh, we unlocked a service bay. Okay. Maybe we actually add a service bay to this. And inside of here, I can put all of my experiments. Could be interesting. Okay. But then under here... No, let's put the experiments in. Specifically... I don't know why it's upside down like that. Can you get the rotate tool out for the sucker? There we go. I can actually access it now. A thermometer. Go on this side. Same deal, we need to rotate it. Or not. I genuinely just can't access that. Wait, what if I go with a variant of this that has... Okay, there we go. You know what? Not bad. I'm just gonna plant these right on the bottom of the thing. And that's how I'll access them. Perfect. Close. Close our service bay. That's what our thing will look like. I'm gonna make it full white to match the service bay. And my heat shield will be perfectly black. Pretty rad rocket, TBH. Then we're gonna add a decoupler, because that's important. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I was like, am I losing my mind? Decoupler, this. And then we need the Terrier engine. This is where shit gets real. This is a high efficiency engine. High efficiency. And then we do a decoupler. We had a shit ton of fuel tanks. I'm talking like 3. Boom. 3 tanks. And the engine that goes on that is going to be, I think, the Reliant. For 1,700, or is it going to be a swivel? 1,600. What if I did thuds? What if it did like a triple thud? That's a terrible design. I did 2 thuds. 1,710 versus the Reliance 1,750. Oh, 1,750 is just, you can't beat it. Okay. You have to color code our rocket here. I guess we're just going white. That'll do. I like the little white line, the little yellow line though. Whatever. I guess it's just gotta stay on. That'll be fine. Oh, we need that no caps so I can see inside there. Okay. And then from here, I guess we need fins. In a trifecta orientation. Ba-boom. Radial mounts. In a double, not a triple. Like so. The usual thud booster, whatever fucks. We're here, but actually centered this time. That is not properly on there. Dude, I can't get these things on. There we go. These are gonna need nose cones. These nose cones are gonna be full white. Okay. Decouple that, decouple this, decouple that. Okay, and we have science. Let's get into orbit. That's the game plan. This shit will orbit. Save. I think it will. I think this is like the, if any craft were to orbit, this would be it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. Oh, it's so dark. What the flip, bro? Turn the lights on. Yeah, but I just see your little dot. Okay. Now we're all sons of bitches. Boom! Crazy explosions. Hi there, Tech. I think this craft is so capable of getting into an orbit that Jeb could do fuck all in the cockpit and it'll just work. That's how confident I am. He could fucking jerk his dick off in there and we'll just make it for fun. That's not a clip moment. Good. Rotate! Rotate! Well, you still have a little bit of atmosphere control left. Rotate! Okay, nice. How's our orbit looking? Like we should slow down a bit. It made you laugh. Alright, then we'll keep it. I guess. Fine. I could open my service bay. I don't know why I would, but I could. I can also close it again. It is so dark. How far am I from hitting the sun? I think we're orbiting, we're going the wrong way. I also like how this... No, I think it's still like the KERBAL planet. I was about to say this looks a lot more like the actual world. Where like that's kind of like Spain, and this is Africa. But then I realized it's still the KERBAL map, and it's like not accurate at all. How are you doing, Tech? Are you at Verk? Are you Verking hard? Or are you hardly Verking? LMAO, LMAO. I'm kidding. Okay, we might actually do some shit here. Look at this. We're gonna run out of fuel. That's fine. Eject. On break now. It's busy. Okay, let's establish an orbit here. Actually, not yet. I want to do it when we're a little closer to our apoapsis. Right about here. Okay, twin. You will orbit this planet whether you like it or fucking not. Actually, idea time. How are we looking for this? Do we just skip Kerbin and go straight for the Mun? Are we feeling that ballsy right now? Because, I mean, that's a healthy orbit right there. I think we do. Keep burning prograde, Jeb. Jeb, keep burning prograde. We're going to the Mun. Or at least we're going to do a Mun flyby. Imagine NASA did that to you. We're like, hey, you're an astronaut. It's like you're up in space. It's like, okay, you're like up there right now. You're definitely going to orbit. You have a lot of fuel. Do you want to go out to the moon for fun? Oh my god. A little bit more? Okay, perfect. Let's time warp. So much fun. I mean, I brought science. I brought some science on board. If I could get a reading. Oh no. Oh no. We just saw for 1 second. I pressed too far on the time warp and it went way too fast. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jeb. Let's run that back. We're gonna do it though. I have faith in you. We will be doing a slingshot maneuver. Houston, we have a problem. This time, Jeb, I will not time warp that far ahead. Also, can I turn on the lights? That one light. Because it's so dark. Okay. Let's try and pivot here. Keep pivoting, Jeb. I know this is not the right engine to do a pivot with, but you really need like a swivel rather than a Reliant, but we're gonna try and run this. We're gonna use our reaction wheel that's built into the main cabin. Okay, swag. That's good. M. We are escaping the atmosphere. I'd like to be at least like, you know, a little bit higher up. Maybe like 80K and I'll go full horizontal. In fact, I could probably cut the engines. And just full on cut the engines. Rotate sideways. For at least like 80 to 100K. And then enter the engines again. I'll start it up like right here. At like a low burn. Just fucking juice that shit. Use up the rest of this engine. Rebellious Pie 7 VDSM wall says I should buy viewers from their site punktrue.online. You know, maybe I will. Guys, should I buy viewers? Thoughts? Time warp, time warp, time warp. Time warp, time warp, time warp. To here. Okay. He's doing it, Reddit. Orbit. You should put all your money into a meme coin trust. Apparently, buying views and view botting on Twitch is like way bigger than anyone thinks. Like apparently, like, because think about it. From a Twitch perspective and like an investor perspective, like all it does is it makes the platform look better as a whole. So like it kind of, they'd be shooting themselves in the foot to try and put a stop to it. Which, it sounds terrible, but like, it's the truth of the matter. You know? Okay, keep going. Keep going. As long as we have a little bit to come back, we'll be fine. We'll do a gravity sling. Do a gravity maneuver. Come back. Incredible. I like those numbers. It's like terrible numbers. Like, do not do this. Okay, time warp 10x. 50x. 100x? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to do a couple loops, I think. Hold on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. On the next loop around, I think we get it. Or maybe we float out there long enough. No, we don't. Okay, can I pause right here? Okay, so here's the deal. I want to use this as an example. This shot right here. Because I saw a bunch of... I'll put it from this perspective, because it's a lot... yeah, here. Because it's... my model's not covering it. I saw a lot of people, when they were looking at, like, the space launch that happened a couple weeks ago, the Artemis 2 mission, they took pictures of the moon, and everyone's like, if they're going towards the moon, why does it look so far away? Right? Because fucking there could be instances, right? Obviously this is not a good launch, but like there could be instances where like the moon is approaching them, right? And it's further away in distance. Like in this scenario, you are like twice the distance from the moon that you would be on Earth, right? Like, so all the people who are flat earthers, like, they're going to the moon, but it looks smaller. I'm like, this is why. It's like, because your point of view is not from the Earth. It's different. You could be further away from it. Whatever. Anyway. I love flat earthers. They're so funny. There was apparently a person at the recovery who was wearing a patch that said, "Not flat, we checked." Which I thought was quite funny. Okay. Things are going to start speeding up. So I have my finger on the 100x. Time warp. Because like the increments for these time warps are insane. Jeb has been in orbit for 2 days now. Let's see if we sling him out and around. It'll work. Okay. We're going back to 100x. Right about here. Because here's the deal. I think we're going to pass... Shit. Okay, what kind of burn do I want to do here? We're gonna kind of shoot like behind it, which is the problem. I think if we shift ourselves to the right, that's where we want to go. So do we want to burn radial like this direction? Radial out? We don't have a lot of fuel, so I can't do much. But if I do like a little bit, a tiny burn, a correction burn. To shift ourselves a little bit more towards the right. That's all, I think that's literally all the fuel I have. I need like at least 500 to do maneuvers once we get closer. Okay. 100x. We're inching closer. It is really fucking slow. That was the other thing. Everyone, so they took the speed of the space shuttle when it was launching, not the space shuttle, the spaceship when it was launching from the Artist 2 mission, and said, well, if it's going that speed and it's escaping the atmosphere, you know, you do the math, the distance between the moon's orbit and Earth, you know, they should be able to get there in a couple hours. Why does it take them like a week to do this mission? Also, we are so going to attack it way early. I should have just left us where we were. Oh, shit. Burn retrograde immediately. Oh, shit. Okay, time stop, time stop. Burn retrograde immediately. Or like a radial in or something. Like something here. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna have to wait now. Until we're a little closer. Because we are on a fucking course to be slung out into space. Which is not good. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. Because I do want to get some scientific readings. Okay, like right here. I think it's perfect. Open the bay. Observe the goo. Perfect. Barometric pressure. Log. Temperature. Log. Jeb, crew report. Keep. Okay, this is dangerous. Because now we are here. What we have to do, when we get a little closer, I'm going to try and burn more retrograde. To try and fling ourselves back, rather than be flung out into space. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Radial out, maybe? Nope. Radial in. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we so are not making it. Fuck. We might have to revert this mission. Yep, we're screwed. Let's see what just happens to him. I'm gonna just go max speed. He is now in orbit around the sun. Great. Let's see what happens if I just keep going. Do you think he'll end up somewhere? Do you think he might be pulled in the orbit of like another planet or some shit? Let's see what happens. We'll experiment. Because I mean, he's kind of... Imagine I just pray to God he just intercepts the orbit again. After like a couple years or some shit. He just floats in space for a year orbiting the sun. What are the views like? Are these good views? They're pretty damn good views. Oh my lord. Poor dude. I'm gonna give it a couple tries because it does look like we pretty much match the orbit in that angle. So maybe there's like a weird time of year where like we align. I can get back. But I don't think it's gonna be good, man. You stranded a man out in space. You know, actually, let's go into retrograde. No. I'll do it when we're closer. But it's doable. We can do it. It's not impossible. We can make it to the Mun. It's just, we just aren't smart enough. If I did have maneuver nodes, it'd be easier because I'd be able to, like, you know, kind of plan things. Let's see if we can actually recover. It's been 1 year. How's he doing in there? He's alive and well. Jeb. This is what he's viewing on the inside. It's the vacuum of space. Oh well, Jeb. Toothbrushes. Okay, let's give him another orbit, and if it doesn't work, then screw it, he's gone. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna stop right now. Revert flight to launch. This is a year and almost 2 years ago. We're gonna give that another try. I think we're capable. We're very much capable of this. Ooh. I just think I was a little too excited. I moved my radial in too far. I should have just let it slingshot me better. And with these solid boosters, they'll get us up about 10k. Release the baby. Put this guy on, and we'll see if we can start rotating to the side using the atmosphere, our fins. Okay. It seems to be working. Perfect. Check the orbit. It's expanding. Cut the engines. At least have them running like really low. Honestly, that's not even doing anything. No point in running it that low. I'm gonna wait until we're higher up. So it gets more advantageous. Continue our burn. Expand our orbit. We're doing it, Reddit. Keep this going. I'm gonna... I have to kind of experiment here. Hi, Shy. Space! Yes. We are spacing right now. I'm trying to do something really stupid. I'm trying to do a slingshot around the moon. But I don't think I'm anywhere near technological. There's like a caveman trying to do this. But how are you doing? We're having a very nice night. The final frontier. Whoa. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut the engines. And then I'm gonna go a little bit out in time. A little further out from the planet. And then I'm gonna just burn prograde. Like here. Doing well working on commissions. Fun. Working hard. Or hardly working. That's like the second time I made this joke today. Okay. Thrusters engage. We're going to the moon. Burning prograde. This is looking solid. It's slowly inching left, though. I kind of didn't want that. It's gonna take ages for us to intercept. We're gonna have to do a couple laps. Ooh, hold on. Again, I want to keep like 500 delta V. Just like for emergency purposes. Okay, let's give this a run. Let's see how this goes. Time warp. 100x. 1000x. Yeah, it's going to take us a couple orbits to get this. I do not want to put Jeb in orbit around the moon. I'd ideally like to slingshot him out. Let's pray that doesn't happen. Okay. I'm concerned about the timing of some of this. Feels a little dangerous. But let's see. Let's hope this works. My finger is hovered over the 100x because things are going to get really fast when we slingshot around the planet. Oh, hold on. We might actually time this up perfect. Oh my god. Hold on. Because we want to be on like the backside. We want to be behind it by the time it passes. Oh my god, I think we literally perfectly did this. Look. Slow down. Okay. We need a minor adjustment. A minor adjustment. Because as of right now, we are on a crash course for the moon. Okay, stop time. Not stop time. Go normal time. Let's go this direction, maybe? Oh, that's it. That's money. I think that's all we needed. Actually, a little more. Kind of like that. Because what this will do is it will slingshot us in a little more. And then we'll kind of more. We'll go back, but the moon will have moved to the side by the time we get around. So then we'll be, this will point at the Earth. I think that'll do it. I think we just fucking did it. Open the bay. Why is the service bay locked? Oh my god, don't tell me we're out of power. Oh, it's because we're going too fast. Open the bay. We will now enter a Kerbin, a Mun orbit. A Mun flyby. This is perfect. This is exactly, and we still have 500 Delta V to do any kind of corrections on the way back. And all of our science is in a service bay, so it won't fucking explode on re-entry. This is perfect. You just want to get really nice and close. We're gonna cuddle up to the moon, and stop. Science time. Oh, look how cool. Oh, we're on the big crater. We're centered. It's like an eye. Okay, goo. Observe. Perfect. Keep. Temperature. Log temperature. Keep. Pressure. Log pressure. Keep. Crew report. Crew report. Keep. Incredible. Shut the bay. All of our science has been observed. Now, we attempt to fly home. Did I do it right or did I do it wrong? Oh no. Oh, that's a really wide orbit. Ooh, I kind of whiffed. Let's attempt a retrograde burn and see how it works. Okay. Let's wait until we're a little closer and we'll burn some more. More retrograde. Like here-ish. If I go like this and I point retrograde and I just start a burn. No. What if I go... Ooh. I went too far. I think we banked it. I think we did it. I might have fast forwarded a little too far, but it's okay. A 10-day mission is no big deal. Jeb was ready for this. His shit's about to get fast. Let's have the capsule-oriented retrograde. We're about to hit this shit. It's like, ooh, time, slow. Better say we're about to hit this shit like a ton of bricks. Where are we, how far are we from the space center? We're kind of far. Okay. The return from the Mun. We did it. Clap it up for the big man Jeb. Clap it up for the big man Jeb. He does it yet again. And we are safe to deploy chutes. Time warp. He does it again. He never misses. That was a really good orbit. We just kind of messed up with the return from the mun. We just needed a little more of a sling. A little more sling on our shot. Recover. After an exhilarating 10 days in space, we have recovered a shit ton of science, a shit ton of money. Oh baby. And tons of reputation that all got converted into more science. Research and development. Heavy rocketry doesn't make any sense. Propulsion. Spark, ant, light, the baguette, Oscar. Fuel shit. What seems like the next logical progression? The Mr. Science Jr.? The Science Jr. could give us, well, more science. It's kind of useful. And the high gain antenna. And, oh, hold on. This also gives us the Probodin Staputnik. So we might... Oh, we don't have solar. That's the problem. We don't have any solar panel. We kind of need those. An inline reaction wheel. I'm trying to think of what's best. What do I want to do more? Do I want to do basic science or do I want to do flight control? Because flight control gets us the reaction wheel, which makes, you know, spinning around a lot easier. And we might need that for if I want to do a probe. Aviation is dumb. Not really a smart thing to do. Construction gives us crew cabins and struts and adapters for Rockomax. Like, that would be smart if I wanted to go to heavy rocketry. If I wanted to go into heavy rocketry, I would need general construction. Because these are all Rockomax. I would need adapters. This is these protective shells are if I want to do what is the word? Satellites. Like if I wanted to actually deploy real satellites, I would need that. Do I go science? Because if I do science, I can get the Science Junior. And that could be useful. Maybe. Because that's 45. And that leaves us like 69. We need 20 science. Okay, here's the new plan. New plan. We are going to use the Science Junior in basically every mission that we've done previously now. So here's what we're going to do. Science. He's kind of a biggin. I might need more. I'm going to need some more chutes, I think. Utility. Maybe I'll put some drogues? No. I guess just more radials. I could hit like an extra 2 radial chutes. Because like I don't think these 2 are enough to stop all of that lander. Because he's getting kind of big now. Because he's got the service bay, the Science Junior, and like all that shit. Okay, save. Let's launch. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit him on the pad. I'm going to sit him on the pad. And we're going to do just pad expedition stuff. Like here. Conduct material studies. And keep and recover. Boom, free 7 science. Love that. Next, we are going to go a little bit up into the air. No, we are not launching that. Oh, also Jeb's 1-star now. He can do like actual maneuvers. Okay. For my next move, yeah, look, he has prograde and retrograde. I will go into the atmosphere. You know, let's just bring this shit into orbit and see what happens trying to go back in. Because, like, if we have problems getting back in from orbit, we're going to have problems getting back in from the Mun. I really don't want to have that issue. Easy. Thrust more. Oh, we're gonna flip. Oh, we're gonna flip. Oh, we're gonna flip. Not today. It's fine though. We're not going to the Mun. We're going for a standard Kerbal orbit. Float up there for a bit. Do some science. Actually, can I open the doors? Or will they fly off? Because I don't think I've done any goo observations up here, have I? I'll keep that experiment. Where the fuck are my other science? Did they explode going up? What happened? Or did they get eaten by the service bay? Oh, probably. I should have swapped them. Cause see, look, like it probably is in the floor of the service bay, and I can't get to it. Yeah, it so is. Or it's stuck to the bottom of this. Oh wait, no, it's stuck to the bottom of that. Those doors. I'll have to flip those. They shouldn't be like that. Let's start establishing an orbit. Orbit establishing. We really just want to do the Science Junior in space. Also, if I zoom out while I'm inside here, I could probably actually see the components. Yeah, here it is. There's the thermometer. This thing, and that's the barometer. I wonder if I open the doors on this so I can see them. No, I can't. Holy shit, I forgot to shrink my orbit. Okay, that's fine for now. And then get us a little further out. While we're out, kind of in a, I won't call it deep space, but in a really high Kerbal orbit, we will do our final experiment. I guess we're not going to orbit then. We'll just go on the dark side. We'll do some fun stuff. We'll conduct our study. "37 science. Wow, that thing is crazy. Okay. Speed up. Time. A little bit. We'll get close to the planet. We will burn retrograde. Come on. And this will ideally bring us back down. Okay, there. We still have our heat shield, right? Yeah, we do. Thank God. Close the doors on the Science Junior. Put ourselves butt retrograde. And I have a feeling we are going to be atmospherically braking pretty damn soon. Oh yeah, baby. I am like a blazing hot ball of fire. What's my heat shield doing? Okay, apparently we're going for style points on our re-entry here. What is burning up right now? No, don't. Oh, don't flip. Oh, don't flip. Oh, don't flip. Slow down. Slow, slow, slow. Okay, revert flight to vehicle assembly. I'm gonna put some heat shields on that thing. Okay, radiator panels. Maybe like... I mean, they have the edge panels, the small panels, and the large panels. We only need a large panel. Well, first of all, we need to do this. That's a pretty simple fix. But now when I open this, I have access to all of my scientific equipment. Beautiful. That goes like that. And then I just need like... I want it to be mirrored twice. Those radiator panels. Just so it doesn't absolutely burn up. Maybe we do 4. I don't think it needs to actually have the doors accessible, right? It's 6. I mean, then it's fully protected, right? Beautiful. That is a spaceship. And it has 30 parts. Great. Just 2 will do. Just two. Pray to God this thing doesn't explode. Alright. Ground control. Close the Epic Games notification. It just popped up in front of my game. And launch. That thing is still forever stupid loud. It's like a real bomb going off. And the goal this time, a better orbit. Or maybe not even orbit, just go into the atmosphere. I don't know. We're experimenting here. Observe the goo. I reset. Close. Oh shit. I did it again. 360. We're actually gonna fucking plummet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're only going into orbit. We're not trying to go to the fucking moon. We have lots of fuel. Okay, chill. We might need a reaction wheel on the next one. Like a reaction wheel or like literally anything to keep us from over-rotating. Because we're a lot heavier now with this new science bay. Also, I'm learning that my knowledge of orbital mechanics is not as good as I thought. Because apparently I should not be burning retrograde at the periapsis to exit orbit. I guess I should burn retrograde at the apoapsis. I'm using big words, guys. I'm using big words. I'm sorry if it's scaring you. No, I'm kidding. The game would be telling me these words if I wasn't so low level. Are we expanding our orbit or what? I guess we are. It's just going very slow. I forgot how weak this Terrier engine really is. It really is a little weak sauce engine. Again, the goal is not to go to the moon. We're just trying to chill in orbit for a minute. It appears we are doing. now established in orbit. Beautiful. Let's do some fucking science. Open. Have we taken these readings in orbit so far? Yeah, we have. Observe goo in orbit. Reset. Let's conduct our materials study now. That's good. Keep that experiment. Actually, hold on. $25. Is there, what does this green bar mean? Maybe if I wait till I'm like further out. Try now. Conduct material study. No, it's still the same. We'll just keep it. But see, now that we're out here, I mean, we are in orbit. We will point retrograde. And we'll bring ourselves back down. I wonder if actually I can do like a... Yeah, this is not a terrible idea. I kind of want to come in a little more vertical. And this is definitely doing that. I feel like if I come in more vertical compared to horizontal like I've been doing, it'll be a little safer. Alright, Jeb, position yourself retrograde and enjoy the fucking flight. I do want to do some readings while we're out here. Maybe some like some stuff in the atmosphere. Okay. More of a time warp. Oh, nope, we are thoroughly in the atmosphere again. And I'm going to reset. Log this temperature? No. That's decent pressure. I'll keep that. We really need... I think Are you kidding me? That was so dumb of me. My heat shield didn't move. My heat shield... Oh wait, I reverted to launch. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. God, I'm such a bot. You know, that's the heat shield. Then how did this thing explode? I'm getting rid of those. You know what we're doing? We're turning this into a shitfuck rocket. Literally all I need is like 3 science. No, that's actually a lie. I need like 15. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fly up. I'm gonna use the science bay. I'm just gonna figure it out from there. Technically, conducting a study right here would be good enough. But, no. I will not do that. I'll actually keep that. These doors should be like flying off right now. They're not supposed to be open like this. I'll keep that data. I will log a goo data. Keep. Close that. I have another engine. Could just orbit. Or attempt to, you know? Not a terrible thought. It's doable. I could just jettison the engine off. And not do all this buffoonery. Go a little further up. I want to be at like 100k by the time I take this experiment. Let's see how much we get. Roughly 25. Keep the experiment. Close the doors. Kill the engine. Jettison. And retrograde. Time warp. Are there any experiments that I didn't take care of? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Close doors because we're going to start re-entering now. I am on full retrograde. My heat shield should protect everything. And then I guess we can go to electronics. And hopefully get some, like, solar shenanigans going. At least that's the goal. That's the dream. Okay, you're at orange. You should be fine, dude. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, why are you spinning? It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Release the baby. Full speed. We got triple shoots going. Because I don't know how heavy this thing is. Repack shoot here. Perfect. It's gonna take them like 7 years. We have so many parachutes. Gonna practically fly away. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the rest of my science to research electricity. We're gonna make a rudimentary, like, orbital science center. Right? Rudimentary orbital science center that goes around the mun. It'll have a bunch of things on it, and we will explore that way. Recover vessel. Incredible, we did it. We are now at 126 science, R&D, electricity. Incredible. This gets us rechargeable batteries, photovoltaic panels, a bunch of random lighting things, the octo, and thermal control systems. I don't know what that does. Requires electric charge. Whatever. Swag. We can't get anything else. But I think this is enough to make a new rocket. We'll start with a probe. And it will be mounted. It will not be it will not just be a random floating orb, but it's gonna have this underneath it, I think. Maybe we don't even need that. I think we just need this. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add the following. A service bay. And this will go inside of it. Inside the service bay. In fact, we might even have 2 service bays. Each of these consisting of, I guess this one will have trusses, but they'll have no caps. Maybe they boast a truss cap one. Perfect. In this one will be the following. Oh wait, we're gonna need some other stuff in here. Let's get the Mr. Science. Yeah, the Science Junior. Because see, here's the deal. What we need is... This one's up top is going to be purely for comms. I think battery. And these. Solar panels. So that's the upper vessel. It's going to hold the battery. It's going to hold solar panels. How much battery does this thing even hold? 200? I'm going to put more batteries down here. I think like 3 more. And in doing so, this will also provide us locations to mount our sciencey things, I think. Such as more thermometers, another barometer, and another goo. So let's shut this door and call it a day. Shut this one up here, that a day, and then put an aerodynamic nose cone on the top. And all we gotta do is give this bit a big fuel tank. Oh wait, hold on, before we do this, we're gonna need some coupling stuff. A coupler there, and a coupler there. Reason being, oh, also, before we do that, I'm gonna actually put on one of these. Actually, I could add to the back of this. Not bad. It's kind of swag looking. Okay. One of those and a Terrier. A lot of science to carry up. Terrier engine. Then we're gonna need, I think, another coupler. A couple more fuel tanks. Ideally like 3 almost. And then honestly, we need a swivel. The swivel is kind of needed at this point. Fins, we could use, honestly, some of these nicer winglets that we have yet to use. And then go with a double baboom, and then 2 of these thumper engines. Throw some nose cones on them. And call this Mun Satellite. Too many parts. Okay, let's leave here. What if we actually upgrade our vehicle assembler so we can hold bigger things? We have the money for it, don't we? Oh, but we're gonna be so poor. I don't know if we actually do have the money. Basic action groups. Pro IDK. Let's open mission control. Explore the Mun. You'd go to the Mun and stay in a nice stable orbit. Or maybe just do some quick missions for some money. Test the liquid poodle engine landed at Kerbin. I think this is just free money. Okay, here's the deal. This one was a great one, but is it saved? Mun Satellite is saved. It's one of our most expensive ships yet. I'm gonna trash him. Right out the gate. We are testing a poodle engine. Give me this. Give me this. And give me the poodle. Holy shit, it's massive. I think that's all we need. It needs to be on Kerbin and landed, which it is now, is it not? I think this is genuinely just free money. Incredible. Recover vessel. We did it. That was a successful mission to the Mun. Well, not mission to the Mun. We just got a little bit of money from that. Any other things that we can do? In flight over Kerbin. It says to be flying between 35 and 38 meters, going at 500 meters per second. Skipper engine. You know what? I actually will take that. I'm trying to do a couple missions just to get my money up so I can upgrade the vehicle bay and not be totally poor. So we need to test the skipper engine, which is that. I guess we're gonna need a decoupler, a bunch of fuel tanks, literally like as many as I can get. Some big ol' fins. And a chute. Okay, so we just gotta get up in the air. Kerbin flying between 35 and 38 and going 500 meters per second. This is not Mun Satellite, but it's a needed progression to do that because we need more money. We are poor. Okay, SAS. Holy shit. Alright, we're already going way too fast. Kind of stay in our speed range. That's pretty safely within range. Add a stage between the coupler. That jazz. Okay. We are doing it. This rocket looks so stupid. Okay, bring it for a test. Incredible. We did it. We honestly could probably orbit Kerbin with just this. It's just that good. Oh my god, it's insane. I don't know why I did that. It just completely extended my mission far longer than I wanted it to. I'm gonna burn retrograde. There we go. Burn the rest of our fuel, going retrograde. Slow ourselves down real fast. And we're gonna drop practically straight into the water next to the Space Center. Incredible. Holy shit. Actually did not go that far. For having... I think the engine was so powerful that we started like in orbit or whatever. We're able to reverse it and then head backwards. It was insane. I still have not been able to get this stupid square off my screen. Oh, there we go. Well, we learned, everybody. It's gone now. Recover that vessel. And just like that, we are back. Mainly for money. We're at 30,000. 83k is all we have left. But now, we can ideally open the real Mun satellite and fly this guy. Let's put him into orbit around the Mun. Hoping. Praying. Hoping and praying. Holy. I do have to remember this thing is no Jeb Kerbin with his flight controls. It's a little wobbly. But we'll fix that soon. Ideally. Okay, that didn't break anything. Oh god, this thing is so terrible. It literally just cannot stay stable, I feel. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. That's plenty fine. Look at that. Even it named itself satellite. Pray this thing doesn't fucking fall out of the sky. I really didn't do a great job with that launch. In fact, we're kind of off kilter. I don't even know if we're gonna hit the mun. Because the mun is pretty flat, horizon line. We might. Oh no, we're correcting, we're good. Okay. That was nowhere near enough, but what we have to work with. Let's wait until we're a little higher up. I'll continue my thing. Also, while we're out here, I'm actually going to open the bay immediately, the one that has the solar panels, because I do not want this thing to fucking run out of power. Okay, and this one we just gotta burn like crazy. Eventually we will just hit the mun. We're actually on a really good orbit for min-miss. Like, our lineup is not that bad. Not that I'm going to min-miss. Okay. Mun satellite has established an orbit around Kerbin. We'll now extend our orbit. So I'm pretty sure those two can go together. Those two decouples. I mean, we're gonna have enough. We'll have enough, and then we'll just have to establish orbit. There we go. Okay, time warp. Picked a really bad time, but it's fine. Oh shit. I just realized we have no control over the craft right now. We gotta time warp until we're closer. On the next spin around. Oh, fuck. We might have screwed this bit. Like, genuinely. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Like, that would have been a perfect time to establish orbit, but I realized I don't have my satellite dish open, so I have zero control over this thing. Once we see a small red line, between the craft and the planet, will be good. Unless I already screwed it. Okay, yeah, we screwed it. Revert flight to launch. Once we get into space, we need to deploy that satellite because we have zero control over the spacecraft if we don't have it open. It's like mission critical. I deployed the solar panels. I did not deploy. Oh shit. Why is it going so sideways? That is like not good at all. Okay. Try and reorient ourselves. Okay, not bad, not bad. On a good target. We're readjusting for a shitty launch. Yeah, you really gotta fly this thing. Like, I can't just let it go autopilot. Okay. Our orbit is getting back into a moon-like shape. Incredible. Another hydrate? Fine, I have a sip of water left. Okay, we've gotten something. At least that. Let's kind of get this more like this. Okay, chill. And then let's wait till we're a little further out. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do anything, before we get further out, open and extend. We need both of those, or else we're gonna have no control. Oh, pretty please, just work. Just play nice for me. Okay, how's the orbit looking? I mean, we're definitely going to get to the mun. We already know that, but... So angry that the one time I like don't try and return from the mun, I immediately bank like the craziest orbit and I'm like perfectly sent back. Okay. From here, I'm gonna cut the engines and do a little time warp. We're gonna need to do a couple laps, I think. Because to hit the mun, it's gonna be a little difficult. Okay, I mean, this is it. Why do we not have any connection? Why do we have no service? Oh my god. The space center is on the other side of the planet. Spin faster. Oh my god, we need to be in connection. We need to be in range. Bro, please. Bro, please. Ah. We got sent to stupid town. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna point the satellite directly at the planet. I have a feeling that might have been the issue. Oh, we're out of range again? Like... Here. I know I have fuel, but I'm just gonna let this thing spin for a bit. Actually, we want it to be... Actually, we technically just want to go prograde, don't we? We just burn... Not burn. We just sit prograde. Then we're lined up. Pretty perpendicular to the planet. And we're in connection most of the time. "27 days the satellite's been in space. We almost entered mun orbit once. But we fucked it up big time. I don't want to use any of my fuel. "43 days in space. I think it's a range issue, maybe. Oh wait, shit. This looks good. Looks like we might intercept it. Oh no, we're gonna be right in the middle. We're 51 days in space. Thank God there's nobody on this craft, it's just a robot. Okay. Slowly advance. It's gonna click eventually. If I burn retrograde here? Oh, I have no connection. Almost so fucking high. What? Oh, bro. Is there ever going to be a universe where we line up ever again? I don't even have connection to the mun, or to the planet. When we're this far out. Maybe just restart. Revert flight to launch. Give this another go. One more run. SAS. What does RCS stand for? KERBAL RCS. Reaction control system. Oh, monopropellant stuff. I don't even have that. I'll turn it on though. Fuck it, for fun. Yeah, it's got a curve in it. I don't know why it does this. I have to like undo this. Maybe if I had better fins. Maybe these fins suck. Hold on. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. I think these fins are just bad. I don't think they have control surfaces. Despite how rinky and dinky they are. I think these ones might be better. Liz, let me orbit. It's my only dream. You know what I just realized? Every single one of these streams that I've done since being home, I have not been able to read YouTube chat. People could be chatting in there and I would have no clue. I mean, it's already looking a little better. No, it's still got that bend in it. I mean, it doesn't look nearly as bad, but... no, it's still pretty bad. The fuck am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? I'm actively trying to hold it going straight right now. You know what? Rotating is fine. We can be spin. We can spin. At least we're like semi-headed in the right direction now. Kind of. Barely. Bro, what was that? Hello. Okay, I need to reorient with low power. Is this seriously not a swivel engine? Like, what is this? It's a swivel. We're so not making it to the moon with this. Okay, we managed to recover. Barely. How are we doing orbit-wise? Actually, our orbit's not bad. I think by accidentally doing that whole spin in the air, we managed to like fix our orbit just enough. Hey, today's Thursday, isn't it? The classic tumble and recover launch. Thanks, Space Meat Pod. It is. This is the classic maneuver. God, I mean, I know I'm not good at this game, but like, I don't even know how to start explaining what just happened there. That was just something else. But we're doing good now. We're doing fine. We're making a solid recovery, I'd say. We're establishing an arc. Okay, kill the engines. Let's fix our shit. I'm gonna be like this. Be like this. This is for the Moon satellite. Set up and ready to go. Up a bit. Oh, ooh, ooh. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Okay. Expand. Expand, expand, expand. I can't remember the lyrics of that song. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. The value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells if there's loads on the sand. Fuck, I can't remember. That was like popular a little while ago. Wait. I am smart. Deploy. Extend antenna. Open bay. We need those. That's my solar and that's my transmission. So, might want to cut those engines. No, we're going out. We're going all the way. We're going to the mun. I don't care how many loops of Kerbin it takes. we're gonna put it there. You're going where the mun used to be. Oh, hold on, got the engine. Okay, we're good. Watch. This is what I call a newt-newt maneuver. We point ourselves now towards the planet. Boop, beep, boop, boop, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Okay, a little too far. A little too far there, champ. See, it's just gonna take us like a couple loops. And then we'll get there. The reason we want to go like this, though, is that way our antenna is pointing back towards the planet when we're on the other side. So smart. Genius brain. Okay. And plus, we're gonna get a lot slower when we get out here. So I think it's gonna take me like one loop. See, we're testing the waters right now. We're just making sure it's good. Right? Like, okay, we're out here. It's chill. Whatever, no big deal. And the next time around, we'll be ready. Next time we will be ready. I also probably need to set up like a whole satellite relay in orbit, because we keep losing connection with the planet. Although we seem to be doing pretty good right now. Okay. See, look, it's coming. Round 2. On round 2, we're gonna get this shit. Okay. Hold on. Sling around. That might be a little far out. Maybe it might be a lap 3 kind of deal. Oh wait, no, we're gonna slow down and we're gonna be like right over here. It's gonna be perfect. Watch. Oh my god. Dude. Also, don't have the planet come in front of me and cut off my connection. That's gonna be devastating if that happens. Okay, we might not get on the front swing, we might get on the back swing. Hold on, wait. Slow down time. Okay. Connection strong. Okay, there's the mun. We want to burn retrograde. My kingdom for an upgraded tracking station. A mun mission without access to maneuver nodes could be a challenge. Are we close enough? Oh fuck it, we can adjust those settings. Okay. Let's actually wait till we're closer. We're a little too far. We do want to stay retrograde though. But once we get like low Kerbin orbit, not low Kerbin, low mun orbit, we can plant the satellite. Okay, I think that's perfect. And then we line up and we burn. On, hold. Okay, that's good. Next we need to wait till we're at the periapsis. At the periapsis we burn retrograde. And that'll pull in our apoapsis. Look at this. I'm using big words. Okay. So now, basically there. A little more. Okay, swag. Like this now. Come on. Stick the landing. Actually, yeah. That'll work. I don't really like my angle that I'm at, but you know what? We're gonna rock with it. Fuck it, we did it. Mission accomplished. How close? I mean, we're really fucking close. Do we just plant it here? Do we just plant this guy? Call it a day? Call him a satellite? Or do we want to circularize our orbit more? Maybe I wait till I'm at the... Apo. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna wait till I'm over here-ish. And I'm gonna burn prograde. And we're gonna try and circularize. I mean, I still got plenty of fuel left to play around with the orbit. I mean, and from this angle, I think we should be pretty good when it comes to staying in contact with Kerbal. Here. Prograde. Please. Okay. Oh my god, like a professional. That's a perfect circle if I've ever seen it. It's like a Saturn ring. A little more. I love it. Good shit. Okay. Release! And release. We are now in orbit. We got all of our batteries, all of our science ready to go. Let us conduct material studies in orbit around the Mun. The science. Why is it only 49% scientific value? I'll keep it for now. How do I focus my fucking thing? Focus. Mun satellite. There we go. Is it my connection strength? I mean, my connections... My signal's really good. Can transmit science. Oh, some experiments just have a capped max. View data. Fine, I'll transmit it. Do we have enough electricity to even send it? We do. Let's do some other experiments. Did I end up doing a mystery goo? Yeah, none of this would even transfer. Reset. What about like a temperature? No. Welp. It's set up at least. It's out there. Adventure is out there. And this is my equivalent to a fucking Sputnik or some shit. It orbits the moon and just beeps out random signals. It sent one observation once. And that's all it will ever do. I guess you could argue. You could argue it's good for, like, I don't know, a satellite array. If we wanted to do longer range shenanigans out to other, you know, maybe Minmus. If the stars align like this ever again, where they're in a straight line. But I think we should head back to the Space Center and call this a success. Hooray for the satellite. Well, anyway, it's hot in my room. It is late, and I think I am done. I'll leave it off on the tracking station. We'll look at it. Look at this. Moving Parts Expert Group has a satellite going around almost in a Mun-like orbit. But you know what they don't have? A Mun satellite. Like me. Look how sick he is. Is there a bunch of junk floating around? No, there isn't. Whatever. Toggle sites, satellites. Oh yeah, debris. Yeah, look at all this shit. There's a bunch of debris just sitting here. Terminate all of this. Triple dipper debris. Tax dollar debris. I can fly it. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's just... Oh, recover. It's just sitting in the water. Let me take that. That's free money. That's free money afloat at sea. Because we are really poor. We need any kind of shit we can get here. Recover. This shit will orbit debris. Other Mun satellite debris. Cover. You know, actually, let's turn off the actual relays, because I don't want to accidentally do stuff. Oh, this we can't recover. This we can. Splash down. This is splash down. This is splash down. And we get a little bit of science for getting all this, right? Not science, money. You can reclassify your satellite as space junk. Oh, let me do that. Let's fly it and let's reclassify it. Where's my... Yeah. That's this. Do I even have a way to access my thing? Oh, there we go. Rename vessel? If I put it into hibernation. Wait, configure vessel naming. There it is. Well, debris. No, I think I might keep it. I might keep it as a relay. That's fine. We'll keep it for now. How's it doing electrically? Is it actually charging? Are my batteries good? They are good. I kind of went a little overkill with the batteries. But who cares? I was expecting to do a lot more science out here. With, like, you know, temperature sensors and things. Yeah, 4.6 science. Garbo. Absolute dookie. Display vacuum. Display pressure in vacuum! Exclamation point. Okay, let me fly. I actually want to look at the nose cone and see where that ended up, because we kind of sent that thing flying. It had a lot of oomph. Okay, which one do you think this is? I mean, that one's floating right next to it. But then this one, with the slightly larger orbit, is just the nose cone. Incredible. Wow, so majestic. There it is. The actual satellite is 14 meters away. Eventually we're gonna land there. Someday. Not now. Let's terminate that. The moon is a pile of salt. Good luck. That's not tonight though. That's another day. A mission for another day. We're pretty set up here. I mean, we're kind of low on money and science and reputation and almost everything. But we could get something new. We could get a reaction wheel. What do you think would be best right now? Do you think I mean, I've already rushed electrics to get that satellite up for no reason whatsoever. That was a waste of time. But I mean, like, hypothetically, I could get general construction, aviation, flight controls. I mean, I could do aviation. I mean, it's an even bigger waste of money. Like, we could do it. I mean, what do we need aviation to unlock? Oh, to unlock landing stuff? I thought we had a set of landing struts. I could have sworn we had a set of landing struts already. Let me check. Like if I go underground, yeah, we already have micro landing struts. And how big are they? Oh, they are small. Oh boy. Here, this is my lander. I did it, guys. I landed on Kerbin. Incredible. Jeb, you want an EVA? EVA. He's doing it, guys. This is Jeb Kerman. To ground control. He's back. Recover vessel. Incredible! Our brave soldier does it again. How much money did I waste doing that? None, apparently. We did gain reputation, though, somehow from doing that. Oh, no, we didn't. Whatever. He spacewalked. Did I ever get aviation? I might. I might just get it for the hell of it. To have the ability to make a space plane. We could even, oh, you know what we could do? We could do my favorite thing in the entire game. Who's ready for this? The facility. This is my favorite thing to do in the entire game. We take a command pod. We put a nose cone on it. This one, the circular nose intake. We give it a small fuel tank, the smallest fuel tank, and then a Juno engine, just like that. Actually, even worse. Use, fuck, what is it called? Structural, where's the structural? Give me a girder. That's not even gonna work. Whatever. Just a Juno engine then. And then we get ground. We have the steerable landing gear. Put it right at the nose. And then grab these and put them on the sides. You might be asking, why the hell would you ever do this? And the reason is quite simple. To drive this around like a car. Actually, while we're out here, give me the Mr. Science. I keep calling this the wrong thing. It's the Science Junior. The fuck is that? How did I manage to flip it upside down? Better. Okay, perfect. And I need everything. I guess I'll get a communicator. Stick up from there. Oh, we might need batteries. We need a bunch of batteries. You know what, actually? I'll do batteries and then the Juno engine. And then some solar as well. Okay, cool. This is my car. It will be named as such. Car. Oh, you know what we have to do also? This is something they taught me in boating school. You put a coupler on the nose, and then you put this. That way when we're done flying, we can just fuel starve the engine. There we go. Save. And then what we have to do is, along with the Mr. Science, we're going to need pretty much every single science experiment known to man. Like a thermometer, a barometer, and a bunch of mystery goos. For the crew, we're going to set ourselves as not Jeb, but Bob. And save. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to drive this around. Every single location on the Space Center is a different, like, scientific location. And you can just go there and perform the same exact experiments over and over and over again. Warp to sunrise, please. And I'm hoping that we can do the following. I want to conduct a material study on the runway. Keep that, extend the antenna, and transmit the science. Fuck it, keep the science. Observe the goo. Test the pressure. Test the temperature. Recover. Okay, I'm not transmitting any of this. I'll just go to every location. I'll do it once. Just drive everywhere. It's a waste of my time. I might save this for the next stream. If we ever do it, if we do a Kerbal stream again, I might just save this. Why do we have... Need Bob, the scientist. By doing this, we'll be able to just farm science. Oh, you know what we have to do? Limit the thrust to like 1. Because we really don't want to go that fast. Did I make the front gear steerable? I did. A whopping 7.5 meters per second. How fast is that? That's approximately 15 miles an hour. The problem is, with these jet engines, they idle. They have like an idle speed. Oh wait, there's just a shutdown engine button. I didn't even realize that. I'm stupid. Let's take this access road over to the spaceplane hangar. We'll do our next experiment. We're going to take a crew report at the spaceplane hangar. Keep. Oh, which we actually could transmit for full marks. Go. Conduct a material study here. Do a goo study. A temperature study. And a pressure study. And the problem is, because we're moving too fast, I can't stop. So my old solution was go like that. But I guess we technically can just shut down the engine. And then spin in circles until we slow down. Ooh. Another crew. We can also transmit. The goo report, though, can't. What's the speed to be picked back up? I genuinely can't remember. I don't know what friction control is, but... Oh, brakes. How do I apply the brakes? Okay, I'm gonna do a little bump. The magic bump. Bring it up to a building. Bump. Disregard all the scary noises. And you're good. Hooray! 63 science. Holy shit. This is way too broken. All we did so far is the spaceplane hangar and the runway, and we've gotten so much science. Alright, the next time I stream, I'll have to do all these locations. We'll just drive around in the car. We'll save the game. And we'll quit. We successfully put a satellite in orbit around the Mun. Incredible. And we had Jeb do a flyby. We did a little bit in backwards order, but who cares? Really, you're supposed to send the satellite first, then the flyby, then the landing. But we did the landing, or the flyby, then the satellite. You get the drill. Anyway. That's it for me, everybody. I will see you guys all. God. Ugh. in on Saturday for some Minecraft. Fun, fun, fun. All right. Bye bye, everybody.